Coming to you live from Southern California. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Dominican Republic going up against Venezuela. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one of the elite power bats in the game featured in the lineup today. He is a must-see at bat.
Yeah, Boog, it's like he's playing pepper with the outfield fence. He lives in the gaps and can hit the ball over the fence as well. Just puts on a show, an offensive display when he steps in the batter's box.
Just about to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Luis Garcia.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Okay, all set to go. And here's the veteran outfielder, Starling Marte. The pitch. That one not close. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And that one upstairs.
Count is 2-1.
The pitch. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Ketel Marte. That one's in there, 0-1. Pickoff throw, and he's back standing. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
At the belt and fires. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Righty to the plate. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. And now the count is even.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two down. Foul ball there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Here's Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
The 0-1, Marte on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw safe.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Kicks and fires. And another ball. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Marte, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch misses, and a full count now.
He burst onto the scene at 19 years old and looked several years older in terms of his maturity, his plate discipline, and how he handled pressure moments.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Fernando Tatis Jr. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Tatis waits. Fought off foul. So 2 strikes on Tatis.
The count is 1 and 2.
And now 1 and 2. And a pitch. Just misses.
Inside, ball 2.
And that's ball 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next one misses, and it's 3 and 2. And a pitch. And Tatis able to stay alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Jose Ramirez. First offering misses the mark.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And the pitch. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. That clips the corner.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Well, he's kind of backed himself into a corner, and I'm sure starting to feel the pressure right now. We'll see if he can bear down and get out of this one.
Manny Machado up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. He takes a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Next one misses. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. The 1-2 stays alive. And he deals. Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. And there's the ball. Into center. Garcia settles underneath it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first. And our pitcher in this game, Framber Valdez.
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Bottom of the first, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. The pitch. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
2 strikes to count.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Here comes the pitch. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Altuve runs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The pitch. In the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And it's second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner leads away at second.
2-2 to count.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Now all even up. Good eye right there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Runner at second, nobody out. And there's ball 4.
That's upstairs. Ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. And now the lefty. That one misses. And a count 2-1.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year, an OPS of 917, just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Altuve headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Incredibly, the Braves able to win the 2021 World Series without Acuna. He blew his knee out, tore his right ACL on July 10th, 2021 in Miami. He was done for the year, and the Braves still able to win it. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes, and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
2 on, 1 out. And it's 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And here it comes. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. Out number 2.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two outs. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them.
Oh, that got him.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
So 2 down. Jesus Aguilar digs in down, and that one fouled off.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Oh, 1 down. That one the other way. In time to Devers. Play made, that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a 1-0. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Up the middle. Over to Aguilar. And Devers is set down. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Hernandez is out. That's out number 2. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. In there for strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Wilson Contreras. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Chopped left side. In time to Devers. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch.
Ball one.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And he deals. And he chases that one. And there's two away. So the batting order turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bounced out to short. Tatis to first, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Starling Marte. And a pitch. That one off the mark. And that is ball one.
No strike.
Kicks and fires. Two balls, no strikes to count.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
A wide to kick the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
That clips the corner. And the pitch. Bunting, and he pops it up. Garcia brings it in, and there's one down.
You go ahead and count 3-1. I think as a leadoff man that's got the ability to change the game with your speed, you want to really, really lock in on your pitch in that 3-1 count. And he hit a borderline pitch there. That's just adjustments you want to see a kid make. He didn't make it in that at bat.
Marte, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The 0-1.
Ball one.
And there's the strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Pitch misses there. It's 2-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that one's going to get into the corner. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
0-1. Way high. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Yes, such a special player at a young age. He led the National League in home runs in just his 3rd season in the bigs, and he went on the injured list twice in that season.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Righty to the plate. Out to short. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. Back here in San Diego. And now the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. The pitch. With Tatis, you think about his dad. Fernando Sr. played 11 years in the big leagues. And right now we see so many sons of former big league players playing in the big leagues. The likes of Biggio and Bichette and Guerrero along with Tatis.
That's in.
Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And now the lefty. Ripped on a line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And a pitch. That's in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Bounced up the middle. In time to Devers. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Salvador Perez will hit next.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Rojas takes his lead at 3rd with 1 away. In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
One down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Here goes the runner. This one high in the air to left center. Marte under it. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. And now it's Wilmer Flores. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The pitch. That misses. And now 3-0. Belton fires. And he walked him.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Just off the inside edge. First and second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
No break.
Two on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. First offering misses the mark.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-0. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs, bases are full. Check swing, now a look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Two outs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. Back here at Petco Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Jose Ramirez bots one out. His second of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Manny Machado now at the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The wind and the pitch. And that one ripped into right and base hit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. In there for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Machado gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. And the right-hander deals. There's the swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second for one. Back to first for two, and that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom four. Here's the center fielder, Avisail Garcia. Valdez back to work. And that's outside. There's a strike. One-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. Down on strikes, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Altuve lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. The pitch. And there's a strike. And here it comes. And a count 1-2. One and two now. Altuve waits. Bounce to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Miguel Rojas, the next to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First offering, and it just misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The 1-1. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. And welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Francisco Mejia. And a pitch. And there's a ball. The wind to the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. And it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Buenas noches a todos que están disfrutando la transmisión. ¿No se oye?
Hard hit left side. And foul ball.
Buenas noches a todos los que están disfrutando de la transmisión. Suscríbanse al canal, suscríbanse, es gratis suscribirse, apoyen el canal que por aquí estaremos subiendo todos los videos de todos los partidos. Suscríbanse y denle like al canal. Muchas gracias. Disfruten de la transmisión.
Smash to the left side. Fires across the diamond. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Starling Marte. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. Righty delivers.
2-0.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
As a
1
hitter,
strike.
you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Comes the 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. They say you win.
0-2.
And he deals. Stays alive. Next
1 ball,
offering way
2
off the
strikes.
plate. Kicks and fires.
No,
And a
that's
ball
down.
evens the count. In the air out towards right center. Acuna flying after this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's Acuna now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's a
First
ball.
offering in the dirt. The pitch. That
0-2.
misses off the outside edge.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
Just missed.
3-0.
And that's through there for a strike. And a pitch. To the left side, but it is well foul. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, way back there. And now the lefty. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez, 1 for 2.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And here it comes. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Eduardo Escobar getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
So 2 down now, and here is Wilmer Flores. First offering misses the mark. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Pedro Baez appears to be getting loose. Cabrera, the lefty, warming up as well. Perez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Here comes the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Ramirez gloves it. Whips it to first. And that is that. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 72. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The pitch. Soto up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Action in the pen down there. Francisco Morales getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Hernandez getting loose as well. Hard hit right side. They get the out on Soto. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. Right-handed reliever.
Ball 3. The count 3-0.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
One down, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jose Ramirez. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Left-hand batter waits. Tatis runs. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Third out. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The All-Stars with the lead in this one, 2-1. Oh, here we go. Pedro Baez.
The human rain delay. He's sped up this year, though.
It's his job to keep his team in the game. Back here in San Diego, well, we go bottom 6. And here's the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Now 1-1.
That's inside.
That's in there. Going to count 1-2. Next offering is outside. Next offering is foul back. Next one misses. Full count, 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. And the righty deals. That's to third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And that's in there for strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Hector Neris, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the pitch. Stays alive. Next offering in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next one just misses. 3-2 now. And he deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Avisail Garcia will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next pitch, not close, up high. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now here is Manny Machado. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Out to short. Rojas collects. One up, one down. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
New arm out of the bullpen. Darwinzon Hernandez trying to protect this lead. So digging in, Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw, and Devers is set down. Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate. First pitch just misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And misses inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-0 down. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hector Neris. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. The pitch. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. That one misses. Now 1-2. To the right side. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. Miguel Rojas digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. On the ground. Marte throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. One now. Acuna started after it, tried to hold up, Now a look to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. The 2-1. There's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. Third out, and that ends the frame. So now they turn to Yusmeiro Petit. This is his first appearance of the season. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the 8th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering is in the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rustar Grotterol getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Next offering is down low. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one in the air right field. Acuna there. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Starling Marte up to him for the 4th time tonight. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. Marte tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Next pitch is popped up. Escobar makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Here's the strike. Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And now it's even up. The tying run at the plate. And it's filled up. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And here it comes. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball left side. Right-handed reliever. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Jose Alvarado into the game. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Two outs, runner on first. Now here is Juan Soto, 1 for 3. And a foul ball.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Christian Javier. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's some real power at the plate. Salvador Perez. The pitch. Just missed. Javier, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And the righty deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The kick, the 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. The Line to kick the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Eduardo Escobar. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. Here's a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So now here's the DH, Wilmer Flores. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
The wind and the pitch. Now one miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
I got to count 2 and 2.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Rustar Grotterol. He has a great slider with tons of movement. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. The pitch. That one fouled off. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 2-2. Foul ball there. The pitch. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. And now it's filled up. And he deals. Got him looking. One gone here.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So up next, Jose Ramirez. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And fouled off. The pitch. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
And the batter now, Manny Machado, known for his late inning heroics. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Check on the runner. Ramirez back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now move to first.
No, he's
back
safe.
standing. He's in there safely. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-2. Righty delivers. And that chance handled. Goes to second for 1. Ow! A double play to end it.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year. Ronald Acuna Jr. He leads the team in wins above replacement. So most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boone, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
Just about ready to roll. And pitching in this game, Ranger Suarez. What should we keep an eye on here?
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the DH, Jose Ramirez. And here it comes. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And that's how this game gets started. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. And a quick out, number 1. Okay, let's check out the lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. The next pitch misses. And 1-1.
That counts. 1-1.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. And a pitch. Good eye in that spot.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Line to left. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Good contact guy, good defender. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
Kicks and deals. And ball 1. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Next pitch is downstairs. Marte leads off first with 1 away. Lifted in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And there's the strike.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Tatis waits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-2. And that's outside. And a pitch. That's down and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three balls, two strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the inning is over. On to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Freddie Peralta. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
The wind and the pitch. Jose Altuve takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even. Here comes the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch inside. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's ball 4.
First base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
David Peralta at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now 2-0. And the righty deals.
Ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. And there's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude. The last one wasn't even close.
And now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Big-time power. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Righty to the plate.
2 balls, no strike.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
Oh, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year an OPS of 917 just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
2-0.
That one missing inside. Right-hander kick steals.
Ball 3.
Bases juiced, no outs. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
I'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Incredibly, the Braves able to win the 2021 World Series without Acuna. He blew his knee out, tore his right ACL on July 10th, 2021 in Miami. He was done for the year, and the Braves still able to win it. Next pitch is outside. At the belt and fires. In the air, right side. Hernandez should have this one. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Eduardo Escobar.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, it goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Wilson Contreras batting now as that one almost finds the mark. It's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Falling behind 2-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it safe. And they lead by 3.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Perez, the lead runner, out at second. Contreras at first. 1 gone. There's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. That one fouled off. 2-2. And downstairs. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Man, Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Eduardo Escobar stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 inning in the books here. The All-Stars on top 3-0. Top of the second. Here's Manny Machado. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the pitch. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. And he deals. And Manny gets a piece. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Machado is gone, and there's 1 away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And Devers hits that one. Peralta makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First offering, and it just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. And a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Here's a 2-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Ramon Laureano. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Oh, that adds another runner, and now they've got one in scoring position. Looks like things are getting a little wobbly out there on the mound.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball one. And there's a ball.
2-0.
Good eye right there.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Hernandez on second. Laureano on at first with 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch just misses. And here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the lefty. Ground ball up the middle to second. Altuve, and that'll do it. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. The All-Stars out front, 3-0. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. They say you win. The wind of the pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And now 2-2. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Deal one is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue.
Inside, ball one.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Throws to first, and they get Altuve for the out. David Peralta getting ready to hit.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, clearly that one just got away from him. Everything was going so well in this inning, and we'll see if he can get back into the strike zone here.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And a payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And he walked him.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
First and second, 2 down. Now here is Salvador Perez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And the 1-0.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2-0. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, bases loaded. And here is Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Well done behind the dish. Here's a 1-1. And he pumps it a strike. Peralta on third. Acuna over at second. Perez at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch way upstairs. Righty delivers. And now it's filled up. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Mejia makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's Ketel Marte. The All-Stars in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Kicks and deals. Down the inside corner for a strike. Kicks and fires. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 1-2. The pitch. Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. And now it's Juan Soto. This guy has turned into a beast. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And a pitch. Tap back up the middle. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ripped to third and caught. Back here in San Diego, now the left fielder, Wilson Contreras. Peralta back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Ball,
Next
that's off
pitch
the
is
plate.
outside. And the right-hander deals.
3-0.
And a strike in there. That's in there.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
A wind in the pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 down. So digging in, Jesus Aguilar. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's
So
the
2
ball.
balls and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees. 2 outs.
That's
And
ball
that
3.
skips in the dirt.
Counted 3-1. We got a
Swing
down.
and a miss.
3-2.
As he was out front that time. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Back here at Petco Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Manny Machado. And he deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires.
Nope.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And here it comes. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now the lefty. That one missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. And that one off the outside edge. The pitch. And another ball. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Left-hand batter waits. And now it's 3-2. Ground ball to the right side. Aguilar takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Single to right in his first trip. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The pitch. Line drive. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. On now to the bottom of the fourth. The All-Stars with the advantage on the scoreboard, 3-0. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Check swing, went around. 1-1. And the righty deals. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Bullpen activity starting up now. Luis Castillo up and loosening in the pen. Oh, 2 now. Just misses with that one. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez, long run, grabs it on the run. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Altuve at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 0-1 now. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Laureano makes the play. 2 away now.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
So 2 down now, and here is David Peralta.
Ball.
First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Right there is Laureano. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Laureano comes up to hit. And a pitch. Strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 12 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Number 72, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
The count.
Hard hit left side. And it goes just foul. The pitch stays alive. Left field. Contreras settles underneath it, puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1-2.
The pitch. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Now a fly ball to right center. Can't get there. Base hit. And it bangs up against the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a pitch. Foul ball. Mejia, the runner at second with one away. Bounced up the middle. Altuve slings to first. And Ramirez is set down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. This one popped up. Jimenez moving under this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. Luis Castillo takes over on the mound, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And the pitch. Acuna, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Two now. Fought off foul. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. On the ground to first. Devers collects it. He's in there.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Now the catcher up to hit, Salvador Perez. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. foul ball. Castillo will look to first.
he's in there.
Acuna dives back in. Next offering
Down to
misses. 3-2 now. And the right-hander deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So up next, Wilmer Flores. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
No, that's low.
First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And here it comes. Runners on the move. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. That one drifts inside. Thinking one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Come back to the mound. Fired to second. On the first, double play. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Kicks and deals. In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
3-2 now. Chopped to third. And he picks it up in foul territory. Two outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Juan Soto. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Francisco Morales getting ready to go. Hernandez, a left-hander, also throwing. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up, and there's one down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. And now the lefty. Called strike right there.
Yeah, such a special player at a young age. He led the National League in home runs in just his 3rd season in the bigs, and he went on the injured list twice in that season.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's Machado. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And that's a double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the lefty with the 0-1. Ball one there.
The count's 1-1.
Machado at second with 2 down. Up the middle. Over to Aguilar. And Devers is set down. And that is that. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The All-Stars out front here, 3-0. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And now it's going to be Jesus Aguilar. The wind of the pitch. 0-1. Righty delivers.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
1-2 now. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. So now here's the DH, Eduardo Escobar. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Right side. And foul ball. The pitch. That misses the zone. 2-1. Foul ball there. 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Right-handed reliever. On the ground. Marte handles. Gets it to first. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Here comes a pitch. Here's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is down low. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. At the belt and fires. Out to center. Peralta drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Ramon Laureano, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. Late swing, fouled off. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ranger Suarez won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Francisco Morales gets the ball now. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Mejia. First pitch, and he just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. Ground ball right side, could be 2 to Jimenez. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The All-Stars with the lead 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he deals. And it's even up. One and 2 now. Altuve waits. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Mejia right there to make the grab. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, David Peralta. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. The 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
1 and 2 now. Hard hit to third, and it stays fair. So a man aboard now with 1 away. The throw into second, and he's out trying for 2. So digging in, Ronald Acuna Jr. for the 4th time tonight. In there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. Strike 2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And fouled off. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. walking. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
The wind to the pitch.
Nope,
And
that's
takes
ball.
low for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The 1-0. Fouled off to the right. And the pitch.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2 the count.
The 2-2. Up the middle. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. A new arm into the game, the righty, Yusmero Petit. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is outside. Right-hander kick steals. In there. And so now 1-2. And a pitch.
Too high. Ball.
Stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Next offering is way upstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the second out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Here's Juan Soto. First offering misses the mark.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And the 1-0.
Ball. That's outside.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2-0. That one fouled off. The 2-1. Just missed. And here's a 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right side, hard hit. Altuve handles it in plenty of time to first. They get the out on Soto. That's out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Pedro Baez. He's been so good against lefties. Back here in San Diego, and here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. The pitch. And ball 1. The pitch. Sliced hard but foul. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So up next, Wilmer Flores. Next pitch is popped up. Machado settles under this one, makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
In there for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Genesis Cabrera preparing to come on if needed. The 0-1 swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. In the air to left down the line. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brusdar Graterol, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Welcome back at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. And here it comes. And that's a strike. Strike two. So 2 strikes on Tatis.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And a ball evens the count. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. One up, one down. And now it's Manny Machado. First offering, and it just misses. And that's outside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
That's to third. Whips it across, and they're down to their last out. Two outs, base is empty. And here is Devers. And that's in there for strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Nope. And now 1 and 2. And now it's even up.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You've got to come back with a mindset for Game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Dominican Republic going up against Venezuela. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The All-Stars have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Carrasco. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
And a pitch. Starling Marte in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Kicks and deals. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes to count. That one catches the corner for a strike. And a 2-1 on the way. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. That's out to center field. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Teoscar Hernandez.
And Boog, he was a force over the last month. An OPS over 1,000. Man, just really dialed in at the plate right now. So capable of doing major damage every time he steps in the box. Tell you what, I always enjoy watching this guy do his thing.
Swing and a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Marte leads off first with one away. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Righty delivers. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. Juan Soto goes deep. His 4th home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Tatis waits. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
So 2 strikes on Tatis. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. 3rd home run of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Here's Manny Machado now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
0-2 now.
Ball. I got the count 1-2.
Slice to right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And now the count is even. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab, Frankie Montas.
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out. Picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Bottom of the first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind to kick the pitch. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Tatis makes the grab, and there's one away. And let's take a look at the lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Salvador Perez.
Well, this guy's been hitting the ball out of the park. He's really making every at-bat count for something. An on-base percentage just under 500 over his last 10 games.
David Peralta at the plate. On the ground right side. In time to Devers. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. 3 for 7 in the series so far. In there for strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Outside.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind and the pitch. That's hard hit on the line. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And it kicks off the base of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now, Salvador Perez. First offering misses the mark.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
The 1-0. Swing and a bouncer. Tatis picks it up to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Petco Park. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Carrasco back to work.
Yep, that ball went
Delivers outside.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Here comes the pitch.
Ball, that's it, good.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. On to first, and Aguilar, it's a double play.
Good 6-3 double play right there. Takes it himself, and it's a nice job to work closer to getting out of this inning.
Here's Starling Marte. That one's in there, 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And the 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Kicks and fires. And that one hit to first. Aguilar takes it to the bag. That's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, now the third baseman, Wilmer Flores. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. There's a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Right-hander kick steals. This ball's chopped on the ground. In time to Devers, and quickly one away in the second. And the batter now, Wilson Contreras. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in, 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. And a pitch. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Eduardo Escobar in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. At the belt and fires. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Two outs. Fly ball down the line. He's got it, and that'll do it. And welcome back. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. And the righty deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-1. And misses inside. Slapped foul. And a pitch. Stays alive. Two now.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And here it comes. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Juan Soto now. And a ground ball to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Soto at first, one gone.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Over to Altuve, and it's a double play to end the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The All-Stars with the lead in this one, 3-0. Back here in San Diego, here's a speed threat, Andres Gimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And he takes it himself for the out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in there for strike 1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he chases that one. 2 down.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, David Peralta, grounded out his first time up. In there for strike 1.
All one's the count.
And that's outside. Next one off the plate inside. 2-1. And he deals. Good eye right there.
The count is 3-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marte gliding in towards the infield. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Jose Ramirez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Carrasco back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a pitch. And that one missing low. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. The punch out there. And that's the first out. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Manny Machado. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses across the first. Machado out of the play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Devers now went down on strikes his first time through. Next offering is down low. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Kicks and deals.
Nope, that's down.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back here at Petco Park. Bottom four, digging in, Ronald Acuna Jr. The right-hander back to work. That's inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next one in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a 4-pitch walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Righty delivers. There's the strike. Acuna aboard here at first with nobody out. Montas to move to first. Acuna dives back in. Next offering is in for a strike. Move to first. Acuna back in standing. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. The next offering misses. And the count's even at 2. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Two now. And a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
On the ground to the left. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. This guy has turned into one of the best catchers in the game, but was originally signed by the Cubs as an infielder. In the air, left side. Hernandez makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Oh, the throw is wild. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs. Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. There's the strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. Now one missed.
Count is 3-1.
Tying run at the plate. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at the ballpark, and now Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. Ball one there. And the pitch.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball 3.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Now Francisco Mejia. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And the righty deals. Now 1-1. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Missed inside with the curve. The pitch. Way high.
Count's full.
The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Here comes a 3-2. And a foul ball. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Back to the top of the lineup. Starling Marte up to hit. That one drilled left field, and that's just foul.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
One. That one is upstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 72 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Number 12 getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Mejia stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Kicks and deals. In the dirt, and the count is filled up.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
The other way, and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So first and second with one man gone. Here's Ketel Marte. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Contreras ranging into the alley. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Pulls that one foul. And a pitch.
Hey! I got the count.
First and second, 2 down. Got him. 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch just misses.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That to right. Soto drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down. So digging in, Jose Altuve.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The 1-1. Fought off foul. One and 2 now. Altuve waits. Lifted in the air out to left. Tatis on his way over. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, David Peralta. And first offering is fouled off. And that one pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. And the count 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Good eye right there.
I got the count 2-2.
2-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Number 72 gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here in San Diego, start of the sixth, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Fernando Tatis Jr. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And ball one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And they take care of Tatis for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Manny Machado up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Francisco Morales getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Hernandez, the power lefty, up as well. Next pitch misses inside. Ball two.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 down, nobody on. That clips the corner. Right-handed reliever. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Gone. Manny Machado leaves the yard, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down now, and here is Rafael Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Next pitch downstairs. And that is ball one. Righty delivers. That one drifts inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that one fouled off. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even. Next offering misses down and away. Three-two on the way. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. The wind of the pitch. Fastball in for a strike. That's strike one.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Stepping in, Salvador Perez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. And he deals. Ground ball left side. And he grabs it foul. Next pitch misses way outside. Kicks and fires. To third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. 2-2 down. The other way, and he beats the shift.
He's been swinging it really well lately.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Man at first with one gone. Next to hit, Wilmer Flores. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 7th inning coming up. The All-Stars leading this one 4-1. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Here comes the pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
0-1 down.
Ball, that's out.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. And it's even up.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. And fouled off. The pitch. That's through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Starling Marte. That one ripped. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Hernandez rounds third, headed for the plate. Jimenez with a relay throw, safe at the plate. And they lead by 4.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jordan Hicks. He'll try to strand the runner at second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And that misses off the outside edge. Left-hand batter waits. Lined, and that's a base hit. Marte is waved home. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses. Marte, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
To third, might be two. Over to Altuve. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Seventh inning stretch time. The All-Stars on top here, 6-1. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the left fielder, Wilson Contreras. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a pitch. Ball. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That clips a corner.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The 2-2. Left field, way back there. That ball's carrying. And that one's gone. Wilson Contreras blasts one out. His fourth home run of the season. And they slice into the lead. It's 6-2. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
And here is Jesus Aguilar. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The pitch. Foul ball there. On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Eduardo Escobar. First pitch, and he just misses. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte handles the chance. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Andres Jimenez Now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. Marte, relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Jose Altuve stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs and one in scoring position. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Devers makes the catch, and that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Now a 6-2 ball game. New inning getting started. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Hicks back to work. Ball one, no strikes. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The pitch. That one fouled off. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Jose Ramirez digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. The 0-1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses. And the count is even 2-2. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. In there for strike one. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Got it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Christian Javier. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the 8th, down the number 2 hitter, David Peralta. And a pitch. Ball one low. And here it comes. So 2 balls and no strikes. Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Here's a high chopper. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
So man aboard. Here's Acuna now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Peralta gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. That one in for a strike, 2-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a line drive caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Wilmer Flores. That one's in there, 0-1. And the pitch.
That's
and that one a little bit high.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. On to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 9th inning coming up. The All-Stars out front, 6-2. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Rafael Devers up to hit. pitch. And that's outside.
Outside.
And the 1-0. That one missed. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a strike. And Devers hits that one. And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
So, man aboard. And now, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, not close. Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. It's 2-2. No outs. Runner on second. Three, 2 now.
3-2.
Line drive. Makes the grab. One away. Francisco Mejia getting ready to hit. A strikeout and a walk. First offering misses the mark. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And it's second. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Next to hit, Starling Marte. Foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the ninth on deck. The All-Stars on top 6-2. New pitcher now, Hector Neris, trying to protect this lead.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And welcome back. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And that one almost got him. Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So up next, Jesus Aguilar. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball one there. Action in the pen down there. Genesis Cabrera, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. The pitch.
Count is 2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. This one high in the air to left center. Marte under it. That's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. And that's in there for strike one. Right-handed reliever.
Nope.
And there's a ball.
The count 1-1.
Off the mark there. 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Andres Jimenez, the next to hit. Next offering is down low. And that's ball one. Escobar off of first with 2 away. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Jose Altuve will hit next.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Count 1-0.
That one hooked foul. The pitch. And the count 1-2. Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.